Good afternoon, Diana. I hope all is well. We'll have a little look around and we'll go exploring. I will drop my, like I do before, drop my, I'm actually going to drop some fish as well. Drop them.
Woods people.
Hello, hello.
Hey! Oh my god, I'm so glad you're home.
Oh, no problem. Who have I got the pleasure of speaking to?
Oh no, it is my pleasure. This is Fox from the Ghosts.
Ah, welcome, Fox. Let me just pop down. Yeah, I'm Woodsman Rusty P. Woodsman. I'm Woodsman Rusty P.
Oh, hello, Mr. Pete.
Yeah, greetings, greetings.
I just was stopping by and seeing how things were going and trying to teach a new survivor the ways of the world.
Oh, fantastic! That's what we like to do.
Quite estranged from him at the moment. He's had a rough one.
Yeah, it can be, and that's what we like about our position. That we can try and catch them. I try and keep an eye out. I mean, the past couple of days, I've seen some survivors in a very poor condition, walking down the road, and we've got a megaphone upstairs, so we shout out to the well, or if they're passing, to come by, and then we can give them. Yeah, and well, that's how I got introduced to the Woodsman several months ago now. You see a base like this, it's quite imposing, even though we've just got fish and a few maps upstairs.
Yeah, definitely. I've wondered about this place before I knew that y'all were here, that it was you guys that were here. I was like, oh my god, this place must be some sort of fortress of doom.
Yeah. It is. I mean, the guys, obviously, Coach and Gideon are the ones who began the journey, but they were up by the dam, just up the road there in the woods, hence the name Woodsman. and
Yes.
unfortunately the location got publicised in one of the newspapers or something like that. Again, I don't think that was malicious, but it was just publicised, so it was difficult to keep people out because it wasn't a structure, if you know what I mean. It was a made area, so it's quite easy to get in.
Oh yeah.
So then they chose this.
Yeah, I've definitely had to deal with that over at the we'll say our previous residence.
Yeah. And I think there's been a lot of it going on just recently as well. Whether people are taking advantage of a bit of more quiet time, so they're not interrupted. But yeah, so they moved here.
I assume you've probably seen ships passing by going to that Livonia area.
Yes, I think that may be a reason as well for a little bit of quietness. But I think this has been, this land's been going on for a while, and they understand there's like busy times and not so busy times, and it all just evens out in the end. It just allows us to,
oh yes,
but we, like I say, we try and capture not capture, but you know what I mean, new arrivals or anything like that, just to help them on their way with what they need. Whatever that might be. A little bit of information, a little bit of explanation. But not spoil. We don't like to spoil anything for them, but we do try and assist where we can.
Oh.
Hello? Oh, hello. I said we just got...
Hello! Yeah. Voice from above, totally not a god.
Yeah. But yeah, and there is the foot traffic that you get through here. I mean, whether it's people washing up from up north or new arrivals, that's what we like to, assist. We try and fill the tents up where we can, but we've found that like one person will empty them out, whereas if we keep a little bit upstairs, it's easier to hand it out, 2 or 3 pieces rather than, and then that way we can keep,
Tried to be a little respectful. I didn't see anything around here, but I definitely over up that way, up the coast a little ways, definitely saw a house that someone was trying to do a little bit of farming in there.
That's ours.
Don't see any seeds, but that's y'all with the pumpkins.
Well, yeah, that's our closest greenhouse, unfortunately. So.
Well, you are so awesome. I appreciate it so much.
No, well, it's Gideon. I think Gideon and Uno are the main farmers. We go up there and help them out, but they're the main farmers. I'm sure you know yourself. You can't just plant them and leave them, so they do tend to go up there. And it's quite interesting getting shot at when you're growing pumpkins as well.
Hello, would you like some pumpkins, Sonny? No.
Yeah, no.
What's your fucking life?
Yeah, I've been sent further up the coast by a crackhead, and all we were doing was picking pumpkins, but just need to be observant, a bit more observant. But yeah, so that's our closest greenhouse, and we tend, again, the shelters tend to disappear because it has been a little bit hectic the last couple of weeks ago. It was quite hectic here getting shot at, so we did neglect it a little bit, unfortunately, but we're now getting back to trying to keep it up and running.
Yeah, that's quite unfortunate that people see an opportunity to cause chaos like
that. Yeah, I mean, it keeps you on your toes. I think that's one of the things. I mean, if it was,
always stay vigilant. Yep.
Yeah, the fear of the unexpected. I mean, in our position though, we put ourselves at risk through necessity. Like if we see someone struggling at the well, quite often we'll jump down with a bit of medication, food, and that puts us in. But sometimes that's the only way to do it because they don't want to come over here. So we put ourselves in that position, unfortunately. But
you've been very blessed and very blessing. We all appreciate it.
How's your move gone?
I was wondering, do you have quite well actually? I will let you know that We are officially ghosted from that area.
Yeah.
It's
Sorry. Yeah.
not a trace of life over there at all.
Ah,
Except for
vanished.
the cows mooing in the fields and the deers walking amongst the trees.
All right. That's yeah, good to say. We it's got quite busy on the coast. Obviously, you've got the Legionnaires in Cherno with the gamblers. It's somewhere else in Cherno, so it is.
Oh, yeah, they're a tricky group. I was wondering, do you possibly have gas stove or fireplace that I could cook
Absolutely.
this in?
If you go to the end of this floor, on the left-hand side, you've got the shower room. There's a stone oven just inside the shower.
Yes, thank you.
No problem. No problem at all. Yeah, we put it there, and we made this place a little bit more secure for safety. You know, not to.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, just so it's a bit more, a bit safer for people, because we were getting shot out of here quite frequently.
Definitely. Well, Rusty, you and your other friend over there, I appreciate you.
No problem. No problem. Always happy to help.
See the best of days, sir.
Yep. You stay safe.
Safe as I can be.
Yeah. I'm going to fill my cooking pot up. I tried this last time, didn't I? And the rain stopped. But I think you can see, if it rains harder, I'm sure it fills up quicker. Although I could be wrong. Don't stop. Just taking advantage of the the rain. Yeah, you can see you get light blue temperature now. I'm not wet yet. Or it might just take the same amount of time. Well, I suppose that's quite a lot to catch. I think, like Holmavir was saying, if we put a barrel out here, although it could get stolen quite easily, that's the only risk. But yeah, it would fill up quite quickly, I think. I'm not sure if it equates the same to, official. I know you can't do this on official, but you can fill a barrel up with rainwater on official if you leave the lid off and it's outside. If it's too close to the edge of a building, it won't. I might go and hunt for some. I want to find nails in a 4-dial, and I know I'm limited because of the distance I go, but So should we do the electro route, or do we pop up and see if where's all the Reverend's helmet? Might be a little bit early for the Reverend. Right, that's full. I think they're rubber bullets in my cooking pot, aren't they? A little bit again.
Got a Pavlovo trade union card.
Oh.
Are these cards worth much, guys?
I think some people may collect them, and I think certain groups play games with them. Certain cards have got different meanings, but as in value for trade, unless somebody's trying to make the complete set, I don't think they're as valuable as nails and 4 dials.
Okay.
Well, good evening, Paul. Good evening, good evening.
Definitely not as valuable as nails and 4 dials.
No, they are the going currency. I think with epoxy following close behind.
Oh man, I was definitely a little upset. I ran into a couple of wolves and only one shotgun shell.
Oh.
With an epoxy on me the other day.
Ugh.
It was unfortunate.
Yeah, well, I always think it's a bit of a double-edged sword. Finding something, the elation of finding something, but then the fear of knowing you've got it on you and trying to get back. It's
Oh yeah.
And depending on where you find them, again, is the distance you have to come. I mean, if we go up to the traders and do any trading, it's a long way both ways. And then you've got the added issue of... oh, thank you. You've got the added issue if the traders aren't awake. So you can go up there and have to wait, which we've done a few times, which isn't always the safest.
Zombies, wolves, other play.
Yeah, well, we've got
other townsfolk.
Yeah, we've got the dogs here as well, which, because we've all just woken up, I'm expecting to hear them. They wake up in the industrial by the containers, and then they literally can go up to the houses by the well, chasing people, and have also been chased from electro.
Definitely been bit by a Doberman before.
Yeah. They are a bit more manageable if you can, get into a house or something, but it's when they catch you out in the open, and there's like 4 of them normally.
Oh yeah. I was actually able to smack one the other day. Felt so bad. Not like my buddy Fido back in the day.
Yeah, I mean, if they're not, sometimes they come down here, and I don't know if obviously we keep an eye on things, and they actually chow down on infected, and I believe survivors as well. if they find them.
Wow.
And I was watching them that must have been an infected, because they were there for a good 10 minutes or so, just taking turns. Then their head popped up and off they ran into the industrial after another survivor. Quick as you like.
Wow.
Yeah, they are. Yeah, when they get you out in the open, that's the. Like I say, I caught some on the outskirts of Electro, and I managed to get into the swamp before I finally succumbed to my wounds. But there was nowhere really to try and get in, especially when you're completely fresh. You've got your little bit of use of your bandage, and then you're at the mercy of anything else. We try and shoot them if we see people. We make sure that they're safe in a house, and then we'll shoot them from here. Most of the time, they understand that's what's going on, because we don't shoot at people unless they shoot at us, as a rule. So we wait until they're in a house, just so there's no misunderstanding. Most of the time, they know exactly what's going on.
Like I said, y'all are a blessing. Thank you so much, sirs.
No, I'd say it's always a pleasure. I'm glad the move went uninterrupted, which is good.
Not entirely uninterrupted, but we definitely got back on our feet.
Good. Yeah, I think it was the last couple of days. I think, unfortunately, I believe the Legionnaires might have got raided, and there was a lot of shots up in Pooster 2 or 3 days ago. A lot, more than I've actually. I always have a little chuckle because we don't really do. The shooty stuff. I hear more rounds going off around here than I see in a whole season myself. They seem like they're letting them off for fun.
Yep. Always trying to rile up the population.
Yeah.
Y'all have a wonderful day.
Yep. Yeah.
Try to make it over to our new home.
Yep. Catch you later. That was Fox. So I'm too fat to get up. I'm not too fat to get up, I'm just jumping in the wrong place. There we go. Probably am too fat, but not too fat to jump up. Is that him? Was he quick as that? I can't see. I can't see very well. Yeah, I'm not. No, there's somebody else. There was two. Unless it was Wade jumped down. Wade's upstairs. Or he was upstairs. I could hear his belly rumbling. I did drop some fish. I'll wait till it gets light, and then I'm going to go for a bit of a loot. Again, you can't. You can run with your head torch on, but it makes you so much of a target. I've even tried like trying to keep it off until you get into houses and stuff, but that's just it doesn't work as well. I mean, I don't think you can get red head torches on here. But they obviously give off less light, but they're harder to see. But I think you only get white light because they are quite bad, but they are more tactical. Oh, evening, Paul. How goes it on Elite and is it Cubit's Odyssey? There was somebody else down there. Yeah, I took the car out Sunday. Ran really well. Yeah, you're if you haven't already, have a dabble with Escape from Tarkov on, because you can have, I think, up to 5 people in a group. You've got your own stashes and stuff, but you can have up to 5 people. And I only play the PvE. The PvP one, yeah, you've still got AI scavs and PMCs that can like one shot you if you're not careful. And you can still do the quest, which I actually, enjoy doing the quest. And but yeah, there's a lot to it, a lot to it. Trying to get quests done, you do have to use the wiki, unfortunately, because there's not quite enough information given for most of the quests, and because you're on a time frame, and if you run out of time, you're like MIA, and you lose everything you've got with you. And if you die, you can insure your gear, so you get it back if it's not stolen by a scav. But you do get it back, so you can insure your stuff, but it all costs money. Yeah, it all costs money. Yeah, I think it is more complicated when it comes to ammunition. There's so many different ammunition types, and it's all to do with like penetration and on armor. Let me just check. I only picked some fish up to see if he wanted one. Yeah, I'm just going to drop some. I don't need all this fish. Let me just drop a little bit more fish off. I can eat what I've got, and it give me more space for stuff. Yeah, I'm going to go on an adventure. Just check that meat that he threw up here. He threw his steaming hot meat at me. Oh, there it is. Mutton. So, what do we reckon? They've gone that way. I'm going to go Electra way. I know it's risky. Worn shoes. Because you can bump into more. Let's go. I've got food. So 4 dials and nails. Oh, there's Massive, just woken up. Take a little bath. Chickens aren't supposed to swim. Let's check in here. Gotta find them close by. I think that the chances are less because more people comes through, but there's gotta be. But we've got to use reverse psychology. So I'm after denim shorts and hard hats. That's what I'm looking for. So denim shorts and hard hats. there's loads more places to check. That's a saving grace about Electro. It's a bit riskier because of the you know, fresh people, but there's a lot more places you can check. Mrs. Massive's here as well. You can shut up as well. 2 cocks. First time I've had 2 cocks. I'm going to check the train, unless, you know, that's always risky, but let's check the train. There's got to be nails and 4 dials in them. Then we'll check the house and the sheds there, and we'll do the usual loop, the route where we hard safety hats and booty shorts. Puncture repair kit, frying pan, jerry can. Drop these off by the shed, the garden plot. So it doesn't look like any of this has been hit. Well, not saying people pick up plots, work gloves. Down to there's a little shed there. Sometimes you find a fishing rod. I think I found a fishing rod in here before. Dry sack. Ah, welcome in, Mr. Gideon. Fox from the Ghosts. Thank you very much for your garden and plot. I've just got a couple more hoes I'm going to drop off there that I found in the train. Oh, headlight bulb. Oh, the train's there. Oh, the train's there. Oh, oh, oh. The train's there. Quick, 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 quick. I'm just going to drop these off and let the trains there. Ooh. Yeah, shots coming in 3, 2, 1. I'll drop these if there's room in the tent. And then I'm going to look at the train. I reckon we're going to find 4 dials, nails, a bullet to the back of the head. Stop getting in my way. I need to get to the... There has been a couple of people come past. This is the limit of my overwatching. But you got to be in and out. That's what she said. I've got my 2 cocks in my... The doors are open. No, I think this has been here a while. Yeah, this has been here a while. And obviously people keep running into it. Oh, I didn't want to do that. Yeah, so yeah, what happens is because people keep... because people keep running past, it doesn't get the chance to disappear properly. Yeah, I got all excited over nothing. Yeah, that's happened. That's happened before. Yeah, so basically I've just interacted with that, which means it can't disappear. So that was there before the... It's probably been there all day. Take my mighty fange. Yeah, so false alarm with the... Where's the barn up the hill? Let me check the barn up the hill. Yeah, false alarm. That you'll next time we come past, there'll be another carriage gone or another container gone, or another flatbed. And I think the last thing that's left is the last thing that was possibly interacted with before it disappears. I mean, it's still worth checking out, 'cause there was a canvas backpack, if you like that sort of thing. There's a few bits and pieces, but nothing, and a pistol. Yeah, but when you start, because there's normally like more containers on it and that. So, denim shorts, safety helmets. Welcome in, Bucky. Hope everything is going well. Good. Let me do I'll do the industrial. And I'm going to go past ashes. I'm going to do that. I'm going to try and loot it as thoroughly as I can. Persistence and luck. Booty shorts and hard hats. We're not looking for nails and 4 dials. Oh, good. More nails and 4 dials. I mean, hard hats and booty shorts. Sounded like he was angry then. Yeah, I couldn't resist. I was toying with the idea of making a video and overlaying it on that, but that takes a little bit more time. When you know what you're doing, it doesn't. But when you're trying to muddle your way through it, but yeah, that was. Oh, we found a hard hat, so we've got one of our wishes. Just need booty shorts now. Sure, you can find them in here, in these sort of buildings. I know I keep repeating myself, but persistence will pay off with a little bit of luck. We can find some nails and 4 dials. Got to check those houses over there, and then I'll come up to do the industrial. Bunch of repair kits. I've got to check this car because you can find them in cars. Taste my fange. And you, come on, taste it, come on. Yeah, you want a bit of the fange, don't you? That was almost as if she said, "Is that all you've got?" Nothing. Check these houses and then come up for the. They all look open now. But they're not looking for booty shorts and hard hats. This is when you start getting bad. Yeah, it's a lot more difficult to sneak around in a built-up area than it is like when you go up to Nadazina or Kozlovka. Yeah, that's not a knife. That is an impressive impressive weapon, isn't it? So let's go to the houses. Yeah. There's a good place for mushrooms if mushrooms grow. Or if they grow, they don't. But if they did, those little hay bale barns are quite good for mushrooms if you're about that area. Yeah, we'll go and check the industrial. That hasn't happened for a while. Getting stuck behind the door. That used to be quite a common thing. Right, industrial, here we come. Not the industrial, the garages. Find some new trainers or shoes, I'll swap them out as well. Some are, I mean, that's the age-old trick of. We'll check. We've got sneakers on. Should be sneaking around. Yeah, we've got sneakers, so yeah, we're not snurgling at the moment. We're sneaking very poorly, must I add. But that's the risk when you come into the towns like this. Weldon mask. I'm using reverse psychology. You know, pretending to look for something else when I'm actually looking for something else. Jerry can. Wire. So you can get stuff in here. And my reasoning for coming here is I still don't think people are hunting en masse like they are. You'll have freshies that will run through. But I just don't think you got people searching en masse. Unless that's what they get their, like, new recruits to do. Go out and find nails and stuff. We know there's loads of garages, industrials, you can find them all. I took my sunglasses off, didn't I? So I've done those houses. I need to go over there. I reckon we're going to find one in that caravan. We're going to find a crossbow in here, pristine one for Uno. A hat. Nearly, that's close. This caravan has got red lock all over it. Another chicken. Can I pick another cock up? Yeah, I can if I do a little bit of jiggling around. Which, if I jiggle my cocks around, I should be able to fit another one in. Oh my god. Welcome in, lobster. Welcome in. Tire iron. See, I keep forgetting. To pretend I'm looking for something else. So I don't think I can fox the gods. Well, that's worth it. Yeah, this is the house that Gideon beat a dog off in. And they jumped through the window when we shut them out, they jumped through these windows and got to me, little buggers. Right, so we got the industrial coming up proper. I think I'm going to get third-partied. Oh. Amazing that everybody's feet are the same size in the apocalypse. No blisters or anything. Athlete's foot. That is another thing, forgetting where you've checked. And it's slightly more difficult when you're in a bigger group, because you're checking what others checked, or you're not checking places because you think somebody else has been there, or you lose people. Sheath. If I put that there and that, oh no. I'll have to cut them up. If I find anything else, I'll cut them up. Rope. I think that's a pipe wrench. Yeah. Pitchfork. So I'm going to check the houses a little bit less. Because you just get sidetracked in. When you're not, unless somebody's dropped one in there, you're not going to find them. You're going to find them in sheds and outhouses. Like Del Boy. Four sheet metal. Body temperature, salty sticks. Should have really shut the door behind me. Back to an open door. Ah, welcome in, Glenn. Yeah, sorry I missed your thing. The compute was on, but nobody was home. Sort of thing. I left it running. Twins. Somebody didn't have their knife out. Tried a bit of jiu-jitsu on him. Oh. Ah, right. Yeah, I think I was just sorting out the stash, and then I didn't leave. I didn't, left and got involved in something else, unfortunately. Have you finished your big job? Is that all done and dusted now? That's good. You know, that's good if you can. You know, you get the odd job like that where it's and you know what you're doing now, so you know how long roughly it'll take. But yeah, I think we had your rain today. The day you said it was pouring down where you are, it was summer's day here. Oh, come on, I want to find. I know I should really go further afield, realistically. So we got dogs and people to worry about here. I'm going to go to this one, that one, and I'm going to go into the... rubber bullets. Punch repair kit. Another cock. Oh, so two have been shut in. They might not have. Quite possibly they have. So that, you mean the thumbnail for YouTube? Yeah, again, that's just messing around on, like I say, Adobe Express. I mean, I've already scratched the surface of what you can do. I might try and make a little video of it at one point. Oh, I thought that. Tire irons. I thought there was a person standing there. So we've got some garages, I think, behind here. Hello, Klaus. Welcome in. Just doing a little bit of... Oh, check those trains. So what am I going to go? Gotta check the trains. Plank pile, 252 when full. Yeah. I've got to check these, haven't I? Anything on the train? Nothing on the train. Another piker. Check this car. They look pristine. Trouble is, you make a bit more noise now. But judging on how they react to you anyway, I don't think it makes massive amounts of difference. Another jerry can. Yes, if I had sneakers on or trainers or running shoes, you make 2 when you shuffle. Now, I'm 2 because I'm slow walking or crouch walking. Oh, come on. There's a hard hat. So we found another hard hat and 3 hard hats, which is good. Sneakers. I need to check the train, don't I? A bit of a drink. Wet the old whistle. A light bulb. Come on, 4-dial. I mean, you can, of course, shoot them, you know, if you wanted to be quicker, but even a suppressor, people can hear a lot further. And once you're out of the radius, you know, you're fine. But if you're still in the radius, you can hear the pop, pop, pop of the suppressor, so it's not as quiet as you think it is. This is the police station, isn't it? Police event? Nope. I wouldn't be surprised if people have got little stashes. Another hard hat, 4 hard hats. Do need you though. on the well. ORCC. Thought I heard footsteps. Might have been that one. Yeah, we suppose there's little stashes around here in some of these houses and some of these rooms. But like Dredd was saying, unless you've got a flag up, you've got to be a... Oh. We're getting close. We need one more dial in a different colour. So we're getting close. We found like 4. We just need to find booty shorts, and I think that could change that into a another dial in a different colour. See, all these are open. Boo. I mean, the actual building material, as in tools, quite, you know, in reasonable abundance. They don't last that long either, though, so it makes sense. As in before they wear out. Blowtorch head. I think we've got a couple of those. Oh, another headlight bulb. Spray paint. Oh, 3 garages that are shut. Nope, don't need no stinking can opener. I think you can hardly find any food on the coast here that requires it. Pitchfork. You know, all these little rooms up, like up there and everything, you can put a door. But because things do despawn, you'd have to be coming past quite a lot just to keep everything ticking over, interacting with it, otherwise it'll just disappear. Canvas. Leggings. Just going to check on top of there. Then we'll switch. garage. No, did I check those? Don't think I did. I can't remember. I'm only seeing outhouses and garages now. I might have shut them behind me. Yeah, I've been up here, haven't I? There's a stinking camp. Yeah, I have been up here. There's potential of a train. Just going to check that electric box or whatever you want to call it. Boo. Am I going to? Yeah, I'm going to go and check the blue tin or the white tin. And then do my usual loop back. Three rolls of duct tape. Let's go and check there. Need to keep an eye out. Yeah, the white tins, or the metal sheds, big metal sheds. Oh, they can do that, can they? He morphed himself as a crowbar. Morphed himself through the... That used to be really bad, unofficial for that as well. Just passing straight... Look. Yeah, so that's still not quite fixed. I think it is these buildings for some reason, and it used to be the the workshops with the 2-story building bolted on the end of it. They used to be able to walk through those doors as well. When you shut them, they used to like just step over them. You could see them as if they clashed, and they just done a step over as if they were stepping over a low wall. And yeah, just go straight through. I've not found our 4-legged friends. He got stuck against a tree. Actually runs after me like 30 minutes later. Yeah, so these garages here. You have to be extremely observant for freshies or people, you know, yeah, waking up. A water bottle. Yeah, I get the feeling. That somebody shut them in. Green pen. swing back along the top. I think someone's just been through. So we'll go and check our house up here. And the barn. Go back, cook this chicken up, and I might pop up to Trailblazers. I've overshot the house, is that not through there? Yeah, there it is. Damaged pants. Knock me out then. Silly Billy. Check the shooting stand. Hello. I could put it on my gun if I was desperate for space. That's the road up to Hooster. I think there is. Yeah, so no luck on the booty shorts, aka 4 dials and nails. But again, I'm checking like a heavily hit area. Up in here already, I remember those Wellingtons, or welly boots. Yeah, so the train slowly but surely despawning because people consistently running past it. Just it can't pop out when you're in, when you or not. It's not supposed to pop out of sight if you're in. If you can see it, it's supposed to be outside the bubble, and then it can disappear. That's interesting. That was there after restart. And that'll probably be there if people keep running past. It'll probably be there until next restart. Yeah, so somebody's been past here. Pumpkins are gone. A little bit janky.
Hello.
Hello, hello.
Who's down there?
It's
Oh, hey.
it's me.
Your voice sounds different today.
I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Does it sound ill?
No, you just sound different.
Oh. Oh, I'm just coming up to cook some chicken. I've just been on a bit of a loop into Electro.
not coming up. Oh man.
Yes, she is.
Hello.
Hello, 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 hello.
Hello, hello, hello. Have you done anything interesting today? Oh. Oh.
Yeah, it's.
Have you been looting?
Yeah,
and scooting?
Yeah, I went looting and scooting into Electro. I saw
Nice.
one blue dial, but I didn't pick it up. But I've been looking for nails and 4 dials.
Okay.
Just because I haven't found a 4 dial ever.
Never? I don't think I have either.
And I've only found 2 boxes of nails right at the start. I know I'm not going that far. So you can't really expect it to come to you because you have to put the effort in. But
Right.
But I still say where you can find 3 dials, you can find 4 dials. It's just the chance is rarer.
Yeah.
What else? Would you like some chicken?
I might actually. Yes, please.
There you go.
Oh. I'm gonna take 2. Thank you.
I've got some fish out here, so
Maybe
you can take as much as you want.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I just dropped my. Yeah, I found 3 O's as well. Yeah, I managed the last couple of days. I've managed to assist with 2 people that are quite poorly, who are just washed up. Used a megaphone to call them over.
Yeah.
Which was really good. Yeah, really good to. One was called Professor Cookie.
Interesting.
And
who was the other one?
The other one was, I can't remember. He was before Professor Cookie was the latest one. I'm trying to think of the other one. The other one was looking to go up to the Eastside Traders when he washed up. So similar sort of thing. How we used to, look out to see people going to the well, and I think I saw him like in the industrial, but he must have got beaten up by infected because he was doing the old up to the well.
Oh gosh.
And then the other one, yeah, he was read everything. I didn't think he was going to make it here, but then yeah, he literally just washed up. He's on about, yeah, Professor Cookie's on about doing some adventuring.
Yeah.
And we had a good little chat, gave him a map, and off he went.
I've been handing out maps left and right. I think I still have a couple. Yeah, I have 2.
Yeah, I think there's some. I put some in one of the things that Gideon gave me, like half a dozen.
Nice.
And I only tend to try and
There's a ton of them up north.
Is there?
Yeah.
Ooh. Have you been to see Trailblazers, how they've been progressing?
I haven't actually. Yeah, we should probably go over there. Do you want to head over there?
Yeah, I think so. I'm not sure if they're going to be awake, but we can have a look to just check on the place. Oh, I got some 556 I can drop. I'll put it in this tent.
Oh, okay.
6 off 1 infected. Things are looking up. Do you use knuckle dusters?
I do. Do you have some?
There you go. There's pristine ones
Hell
there.
yeah. The ones I have are still pretty good, but I like them.
Yeah, and I've started using the fange as a knife, and that does, I think it does more damage than, so I'll use that for hitting and the other ones for cutting.
Okay.
Yeah, we can take a trot up there. Do you want to go through the industrial first, or?
Yeah, I think that's probably a good idea. Oh, somebody's downstairs.
Oh, hello, hello.
Hello. Who's there?
Who you think it is?
Oh, hey.
Father Christmas. The Rip Van Winkle.
Ew.
I ended up falling asleep over there at by the trees yesterday by Military Hill. Woke up to a little gas.
Oh dear.
Oh no. Did you get hurt?
I inhaled a little bit, but I got up there. I got out of there fast.
I'll be right back.
On a little bit of sheet metal.
Okay.
Got the bottom open if y'all wanna go
Yeah,
Yep.
I'm coming. I
downstairs.
think we're gonna go down through the industrial, and then we're gonna head over to see how the Trailblazers are doing. Is this the ORCC stuff? Yeah.
Sheet metal down there in the industrial.
We need to get that. We owe them
Yeah.
some stuff for the truck.
Yeah.
Right, yeah, trouble with those. Oh, nearly jumped off the building again. Yeah, she'd have laughed the other day. I done a little rain dance because I wanted to fill my cooking pot up. So I was doing hey, yay, 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 but then I went hey, yay, 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 and then fell off the side. I was fine though. I was fine. I was on the bit by the door, so which you can get rain from, but under cover, and it stopped raining. So I was doing a little rain dance and fell off, which was a little bit silly.
Oh, that is silly.
It wasn't intentional. And we had Fox from the Ghost of Chernarus pop by earlier.
We
He's-
need to be on the lookout for people in fox headdresses. We need to find information on them.
Oh,
Yeah.
so he was just Fox by name, but part of the Ghost of Chernarus.
Okay.
Are they? What is the
The
thing?
issue with them?
The fox, yeah, the fox heads. Fishing rod.
Some people, yeah, I just saw it, and it's pristine.
Well done.
I got a spot for it. Thank you, thank you. A group that we will not name right now said that they were lurking around their base, and they wanted to know who they are and why they're lurking. So I told them I would help them figure that out.
Uh-huh. Yeah. Oh.
All right.
Come taste my fange.
Oh, okay, you take care. She's indecisive. Ew. We're gonna fucking get rid of that. Fuck the Lost Legion.
Yeah. Yeah, so yeah, Gideon sort of like filled me in. I mean, is there any chance that could be someone just causing trouble? Was it definitely them?
It was definitely them. He was dressed like them, had the armband.
I don't know. I don't know. I mean, how do they expect us to take them seriously in anything if that's all they do? I just don't. I just don't understand it. You know, it served no purpose.
He couldn't get my loot.
Yeah, which again. The same as when I was when we were getting shot at. There's no way of getting the stuff. I think it's just them, whoever's doing it, getting a little bit of a high from knowing that they've shot at us, I guess.
Right. I even told him, I'm probably not the best thing to shoot because, first of all, I don't shoot back. Second of all, I don't have a gun. So like, if you're gonna kill me, there's like nothing exciting about that for you. And he said, I'm not gonna kill you.
They just can't be trusted though, unfortunately.
No, not anymore.
And I'm all for hearing people out, but when they do that every single time,
right,
it ends, on the odd occasion, it might be they were forced to because people shot at them, but they were here to do evil anyway.
Yes.
But every type of interaction we've had has ended up pretty much the same way.
Yeah.
Yeah, not necessarily us getting coasted all the time, but people getting coasted.
Yeah.
Yeah, so there was like
No, we have too much of that.
A diplomat from the... Oh, there's a boat. There's a boat. There's a boat.
Yeah.
Is that a boat there? Is that upside down?
I wonder if Wade put that there when he came back. That is an upside down boat. Let's go try and get it.
I think you can. Perhaps it's a submarine.
Oh.
Oh, and be
Okay.
and be careful about getting in because you'll get in upside down. I think if it's having a little moment.
I was setting fish traps with Gideon the other day, and I almost drowned myself because, like, you sit down to like put the traps in, and I was like underwater. This shit cracked me up.
Yeah, so apparently a a diplomat or some sort of emissary came down from the Lost Legion with a message from the Fireflies, and so Uno spoke to him in the pit, and they end up shooting her. So if he said she couldn't get his loot, she must have been on the tower thing.
Well, that didn't do anything.
We might be able to push it up and
There's no get in option. How do you get in an upside down boat?
I don't think you can unless you get in the water, and that gives you the option, but you got to be careful because you might be sitting upside down if it lets you.
It keeps pushing me out, like when I get in there.
Yeah, you can't park there, mate.
No.
Oh.
I wonder if you can push it up here.
Yeah, that's
and we
what
can flip it over on the...
I was just trying to like see if I could nudge it.
We're gonna have to wait until it gets closer.
Well,
Oh, I don't have water.
would you like some water?
Shoot. Yeah, pretty please.
There you go.
Thank you.
I'm just going to repair my trousers, because when you go looting and shooting and scooting, you get beaten up quite a lot, unfortunately. I mean,
Here.
that is potentially, oh, thank you, a thing for the, I don't know though. We could make a boat dock here with a 4 panels or whatever panels and push the boat in.
Yeah?
Potentially.
We could do that.
Potentially. And I know people can jump in. That's the only problem. They'll probably be able to jump in off the top.
Yeah. But then they'd get stuck.
Yeah.
You could do a, couldn't you do 2, like, watchtowers next to each other?
Potentially.
So that way you could close the top off? Yeah.
Yep. Yeah, yeah. You could certainly do that. You could even, as long as, again, I'm not sure if you can put stuff on the angle like this. I think it likes to be perfectly flat, unfortunately. But you could. That would be good if you could get it at the water's edge here. Not obviously all the way down here, but if you could get it up here, I reckon you could. I mean, it'd be difficult trying to push it through a narrow gap like the gateway. But and again, that'd definitely be a way of potentially keeping hold of boats.
Well, we'll check on that when we come back this way.
Yeah, that's when somebody's underneath in the air pocket holding their breath till we go.
Is that even a thing? Like, could you hold your breath?
Not here, but you could if it was real. I popped the flag up as well.
Oh, thank you.
Oh.
Ooh, I just almost. I gotta stop scrolling and.
Yeah. I've
The Rolodex is in my brain.
I know. I've done that and run straight off a cliff before.
Yeah, it's great.
If you keep
Oh my goodness.
if you keep your eye out for electrical repair kit.
Okay.
Only because I found another PU scope that I've got on me, and we can repair it. So there's like a couple of spare ones we've got now, at least for Mosins and SKSs.
I gave a PE scope to New Balota for giving us the boat the other day. After they told me that the Fireflies are the ones that took it.
Yeah. But have they said anything about some of their people being Lost Legion? Or has that not been spoke about or mentioned?
Not to me.
And that's a difficult thing to, for anybody to... Oh, look at that. For anybody to bring up.
Yeah. Oh, look at that shot right in the gut.
Oh, stomach shot.
Yeah.
Oh, enjoy. There's that obviously Elite Dangerous.
I heard, me and Gideon heard these two this group over here getting raided the other day.
Oh, crikey. Yeah, because Wes...
It was amazing.
Yeah.
We watched it.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
What, you watched it from behind your guns as you were blasting the walls down?
No, it wasn't us raiding them. I don't know who was raiding them, but we were sitting up in the, as soon as we heard the first explosion, we started running over because I'm nosy. And I think I got him nosy. So then we walked over and got up in the one building and just watched them get raided.
Oh, what we got up there? Oh,
I can't tell.
there's a light bulb.
Do you think it was nails?
Yeah. I should have known better, but you never know. You never know.
Yeah.
Yeah, Wes, when I popped up and saw Wes, he said that he went down there and there's a big hole in the wall, and he bumped into one of their people because he's just telling them that they're moving in up the hill a little bit, and yeah, they said they'd been raided.
Yeah. We heard as we were getting into position, we heard the raid hammer going.
Right. Yeah, and the crazy thing is, from what Worm's saying, you don't even need to do that. You can just jump in.
Yeah.
But it's knowing that and wanting to take direct action, I guess. And Wes said, did you know who it was? And they said, we've got our suspicions, but we're not saying anything yet at the moment.
Hold on one second, Rusty.
No problem. Yeah, have you seen how little reeds there are down here where we used to hide the boat?
Yeah, I don't like it.
Yeah, it's not the same, is it?
No. All the way from over there, for real. Oh, she's squirrely.
Oh, right in the...
Right in the what? I can't see it.
Diaphragm.
Oh, there it is.
Yeah, it's ruined though.
Yeah.
Right in the solar plexus. Yeah, when I left you guys in Steroy the other day, I don't like hanging around there.
Yeah.
You know, if they'd have been there, that'd have been different. But I just don't like hanging around there, and that's when I think the fireflies sounded like they were getting raided.
I heard that they had a really busy night the other night.
Well, it started when we were at Tristan's, and
Yeah.
it was still going on by the time I got back here and into base. And then the clowns turned
Oh,
up,
jeez.
and I said, "Have you been involved in shenanigans?" And they said, "No." And I think they were being genuine, because they had the new mango with them. I forget which one it was, but the one who was successful in
Their name is Mango 13.
Mango 13.
Yeah.
Yeah, they brought back better loot. Apparently, they both managed to return, but Mango 13 had better loot.
We're gonna head up to the Trailblazers from here.
Yep.
Let me get this guy.
No, I haven't found a lock. I found a blue lock, but we need the red 4 dials. I'll just check these other sheds,
Sure.
and I've not, like I say, I've not found one. And admittedly, I don't go that far out. You know, this area's hit quite hard, so they will be here, but the volume of people that comes through. Whereas if you do go up north, oh, somebody's taken nearly all these planks off this pile. That might be the Legionnaires.
Oh, they're probably trying to rebuild that wall.
Oh, deadly.
Why won't you give me my boat back?
Oh, I did find another pristine hook and a jig that I put in the...
Oh, nice.
not a pristine jig. The jig was damaged. Yeah, the jig was damaged. But the... hook was pristine. That's when we went to, I think we went to Skaliski in the boat quickly. Me and Gideon.
Yeah.
Got a dry bag.
Today?
No, it was not yesterday, day before. Too fat. I'm a little bit chunky. That's what chonky, yeah, a little bit chonky.
I'm gonna check these cars.
Absolutely, for a flag.
Yep.
There we go. Sports goggles block the sun out.
Let me see. Oh, you look funny.
But they cut the God rays out from the sun.
They do.
Do you want to look into the sun or squint into the sun, and then put these on, and you'll see the difference. And because there's no colour difference, which I like.
Oh yeah, it really does take it away. Here you go.
Yeah, you look like a geek as
I
well.
look ridiculous as fuck. Yeah.
Redonkulous. But the sunglasses I had, obviously when it gets dark, it gets too dark to.
It was really dark the other night. You have room for this.
How many slots does it take? I was saying that the other day. I was quite surprised how much inventory space the booty shorts take up. I don't know.
Yeah.
And now, does that mean it allows for massive booties? Will I get my booty in there? Is that why they're so big?
I don't know, Rusty. Maybe turn around? I don't know. You got the junk in the trunk, you know. You're jamming out with your manly clam out. I'm not really sure.
Oh dear.
I'm not sure there's room for all of that.
All that junk inside my trunk. Even if I'm going to
Yep.
get you drunk. Let me just see. Hang on.
Just leave them if you don't have room for them.
My backpack's damaged as well. I got really battered.
Oh no.
Yeah, we can get it. We know where it is if we need it.
Aren't they up here somewhere?
Yes, so we could basically, it's directly ahead of here. If we go round the garages, it's literally just round the hill. If we go straight line now, that's exactly where they are. I mean, should we go direct?
Okay.
Should we go direct? Because I don't think those garages.
We should check the garage.
Yeah.
Oh, you don't want to check them?
We can do, because again,
Okay.
persistence and luck. That's today's mantra.
Oh, I like this. Are we doing daily ones now?
Mm. Yeah, so this one of the garages, the lock's gone from the door. It's been gone for a while, and Wes.
I know it's. I think it's the Last Legion used to have that garage now.
Possibly. I mean, nothing surprises me. I think potentially going up north to loot the quieter places is probably a good idea. Because there's no surprise, no real surprise that you don't find a great deal on the coast with the volume of people that come through. No surprise at all. And it's, you know, it's you know, we are hitting the same places, as well as there being a lot of, you know, these I think are getting hit, especially if there's somebody running back to their base up north. If they're not in a hurry to get back. I'll just check all these on the way up. Pipe. She might have gone into her head briefly. Oh, there she is.
All right.
Yep.
What is this? That's the ugliest dress. Oh my god.
Yeah,
There's a zombie. See if I can hit it from here. Oh, he's moving. Got him.
You are good.
Oh no. Fuck. Ow, bastard.
Oh, well.
You okay?
Yeah, I'm good.
Okay.
That was a good shot on this one.
Right in the middle of his back.
Hmm. I think I said to you before, well, that door's off. Oh my god. So watch out for you. Eagle-eyed.
Look at it. Right in the middle of the back again.
Yep. It's always eerie round here, I think.
I agree.
Yeah, we when I was up here with Wes, I realised you could jump on the roof.
Of their base?
No, of the concrete barn, and then jump into their airlock.
Oh, jeez.
But again,
I don't like that they built in this
Yeah.
building at all, because it's not a good building to build in.
It's a work in progress, and I'm sure they'll fine tune it. But I think there's people who would have built here, in the, you know, and they know exactly the weak points, which you find out yourself, don't you, when you start building. And we all know most defences are just there to stop the amateur raiders. You know,
Yeah.
the professional ones will get in most of the time.
Well, the other thing about this base is there's holes all up and down that barn.
Mm.
They're literally going to have to build walls, like second layer of walls.
Yeah. Or at least to cover the...
Because if they have... Right. Because if they have any kind of significant amount of tents or shelters or anything, it's going to look appealing.
Yeah.
Because you can look right in and see.
Infected on that roof.
Been noticing that a lot lately.
Yeah.
When I come up here.
Perhaps he's into ornithology and likes bird watching.
You know? Maybe.
Hmm. Anything's possible in the apocalypse.
Yep.
Yeah, I think Tina and Mufasa were up here, and they were just highlighting areas they had trouble with. But it's like
That's helpful.
yeah, like with Gideon and Couch, they know what needs securing first, and then you sort of like build outwards, don't you?
Yep.
Or you get the doors on, but then you start building outwards. I got a flag.
Oh, nice. I'm happy they got their flag.
Well, I think, yeah, Wes has been quite active. I think Reverend have been quite active.
Good.
Yeah, you'll see how different it looks.
Baby!
Ah! Whoop, 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 whoop.
Yes, I am back.
Oh, yeah.
I am back.
Yay! Yay!
Enthusiasm.
Yay! Whoop, 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 whoop.
Let me in!
See my
Yeah, I'm working on it.
Hi! I can't see you yet.
Hi. Hi, I missed you.
Hey!
Come in, come in.
Hey.
Hey!
Oh, it's so good to see you.
It's good to see you too. Welcome home.
Oh, it feels so good. Well, my new home, isn't
Yeah.
it amazing?
You like it?
I love it. I mean,
Yeah.
I was a little bummed about having to leave for, but it wasn't worth it anymore. You know?
Yeah, we fly our correct flag now as well.
That's fantastic.
Yeah.
Outfits are clothes.
I love
Just
this.
need to find one more so Mimi can wear the armband as well.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, what did you say? Gideon?
Oh, we love that she's close.
Oh yeah, we do
Yes.
like that you're close. Yeah. Can I see what you guys have done since I've been here last?
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah,
Doors
you
are
know I
open for
trust
you.
you.
Oh, perfect. That's exactly what I was hoping you would do.
You know what
Oh,
was
that's
funny
good.
is that Reverend was explaining it through to me through Pigeon, and he was saying where he's gonna put this up, and I said I'd explain where I wanted
Yeah,
it put up. and he's
at the
like,
embassy
"You're saying
an
exactly
hour
what I said."
ago or something. Bumped into Wade. Don't know if he spoke to you. If you've seen him
Yeah,
since.
this side-
No,
I've
not
been
since.
here
No,
too,
he was there
but
when I woke up,
This is good.
and I think
Yeah, yeah.
locks had changed, and
Is that Rusty?
yeah, yeah.
Rusty's here.
Yeah.
gotta
Oh,
walk
all
away
my
for a
favorite
second.
people. All my
I'll be right
favorite
back.
people.
I'll be
And
right
me.
back, Hi, Wes.
Hey.
Let's see if I can do this right.
There we go.
There we
Yay!
Hey, I'm still a little confused at Bruce build. I gotta get my wits about me again.
Dazed and confused.
DayZ and confused. But bumped. Oh, that's
Oh, this is great.
Looking amazing.
yeah.
Yes.
It's getting there. It's getting there.
Is it?
Still a lot of
Is
work,
this where
but-
you gonna? Is this where you're gonna have like people come in and be able to? Or this spot over here?
Oh, that's our armory over there.
Ah, nice, nice.
An armory slash high value stuff, you know.
Theme room.
Because the
What if-
idea is, if we
what
get
if
new
y'all wall up?
recruits,
Yeah.
the idea is if we get new recruits, they will have access to here, but not over there, you know. Until we
wall this
know,
little, y'all wall this little section off like a little square.
could do, yeah.
Yeah.
And then that way, like, people can come and talk to y'all here. And
I mean,
Yeah, like
if
a
it's
little-
friends, like the Woodsmen or the Helping Hands, we have no issues with them being here at all.
oh,
you
of
know,
course,
like,
of
they
course.
can, you know. And any other people, I wouldn't know out of my top of my head who I wanted in here at all at the moment. So.
Right, right.
Oh, it's just
Real
so
good,
good.
guys. So much room for activities.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just need to make sure that we do something about those cracks in the walls because you can't shoot through them.
Mm.
Yeah.
Probably need to wall it off completely.
Or put panels. Just put panels.
I mean, like frames or.
No, I mean, fine. I don't. I mean, what these little cracks they can shoot through, can they?
Yeah, yeah. There's so many of them, you know. So I'd say it's almost worth like putting a wall outside.
Possibly, yeah. I mean, you'll figure it out.
Yeah.
You know, you'll figure it out again.
Oh yeah, yeah. And that stupid gap there, we had to dismantle shelters because they were sticking out through the wall, and you could pack them from outside. So we had to rearrange them, and now that doesn't. There's no way you can fit another one here, so we have to rearrange them again. It sucks, because otherwise it's wasted space, right?
Yes, and no. I mean, you can never have enough storage, you know, regardless.
Yeah, especially if you have a loot goblin in your team. It's called Reverend Riddle.
Oh, hey, not only him, me
Yeah,
too.
and that one.
But
Well, I'm the only one that's not a loot goblin, apparently.
well,
That's fine.
I should say I'm a loot goblin on bullets and stuff like that, and medical supplies.
Yeah.
But other than that, I
And
don't
pocket
pick up
watches.
everything.
Pocket watches.
Yes,
Don't forget the pocket watches.
Oh shoot! Thank you for
Very
reminding me. I
important.
don't want it is important. Very important.
In here, I think. Yeah, they're here.
Ah, yes, there it is. I gotta work on my
Amazing.
PID
No.
here.
How's it going with the Woodsman? Is it all good?
Those work.
I done a little run into Electro. The train was there,
Oh, yeah.
but I think it had been there for a while because it's doing the thing where a bit of it disappears at a time.
Oh, yeah, Mimi and I, because Wade said when we were at the embassy, he said you are maybe at 3 houses. So we went there. You weren't there, obviously, but the train was, and there was only crap in there. So yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I noticed because normally there's a carriage, there's a container on each flatbed with possibly a a plank
is
pile.
there? I was wondering about that.
Yeah, so
Yeah,
I
okay.
think it's been there a while, and because people run past, it can't disappear, and it slowly, it slowly fizzles out over time. You'll go there again, and there'll be like a couple more containers that are missing.
Right. Yeah.
Unless people are coming and stealing them. Imagine that for storage, a container. That'd be fantastic.
All right.
I mean, I wouldn't mind a barrel for starters, but yeah.
Yeah, that was because I saw it. I was like ran straight to it as soon as I saw it, and the carriage doors were closed. But then when I got to the containers, there was like I think 4 containers on the whole row, and there's normally I think only one got plank piles on it. The rest of them are all containers normally. So there was just junk, and I've got a little route I tried to do in Electro, but again it was I think I didn't pick it up. I only found 1 blue dial. I found 3 the other day. They're handy, they're better than nothing, than they are handy, but but that was that was a little bit quiet, which was good. But you have to be careful because a lot of people wake up there and run up to Steroy, or they run this way. So you have to keep eyes in your back of your head.
Hi.
Hi.
been in that devil's lettuce.
Oh, no, that put me in a coma for 3 months. I'm never touching that shit
Oh
again.
my god. Oh my god.
I got some gummies if you'd like some.
But I'll see, I won't say no to candy.
It's definitely not
Yes,
just candy though.
Special candy.
Well, we
It's
can pretend
special
it
candy.
is, and we can't tell Reverend anything.
Oh, I can't lie to him. I can't lie to him, so I'm going to go
Well,
and look.
no,
I'm going to go and look
no.
at this wall. What a very nice wall we've got over here.
I'll distract him.
Yeah.
Yeah, I like the hinges. I like what
Yeah,
you've done with
it's,
the. I like what you've done
it's-
with the hinges.
Very nice.
Yeah, that's prime Chernarus pine.
Framework is
Oh, it is locally harvested.
Yeah, yeah. Locally, all locally
Yeah,
harvested.
local
No
materials.
dirty imports or
hell
something
No.
from Pakistan.
No,
Where's Gideon? Here, Gideon.
but that's coming along. Like you say, it'll be bit by bit, and hopefully,
Yeah.
if you stay here, you'll just do little refinements, so you'll know what you need to do, and there'll be little
Yeah,
refinements.
I'm really
Back
keen on
in.
doing that
Welcome back.
that watchtower.
You would-
Do you know from the top of your head how many nails that is for the whole thing?
Do you
I
have anything to
think
light it with?
it's 7
I do not.
stuff.
per frame,
Yeah, this is what.
top
here,
and bottom.
right
So I think
It
it's
is-
so that's
perfect.
14.
This is from Boo Boom, yeah.
Stairs. I can't quite remember.
As far as me
Because
personally,
they,
yeah,
I
I've
done
had
it and we
some
didn't have
gummies.
stairs because we didn't have enough nails.
That's like all day,
um,
every day.
yeah.
I'd only be guessing to be. I would say that's probably about 10 for the stairs. Might be a little bit more.
Oh, so not even that bad.
Not. I don't think so. But then you obviously the planks all metal sheet and is 10. I think 10 per panel.
Oh, okay.
So
Like
let's have a
that?
quick.
I was at the apartments down there, right, at the garages,
Nothing.
Yeah.
looking for nails,
You see
and there was
nothing
metal
at all.
sheets, and there was a pile of 5. I couldn't say no to that.
Little
Oh, no.
feet,
So I
mean,
took them and walked,
to
slow
that,
walked up
though.
here with them, dodging all the Zeds in the
Yeah, yeah,
apartments. I
exactly.
was clenching my butt cheeks, man.
on, I
That was
gotta-
horrifying.
I was Shadow.
But that make it worthwhile.
Because I was alone, you know.
Yeah.
She-
Oh yeah, that makes it worthwhile, doesn't it?
Yes.
You know, you think I'll risk it, and it makes
yeah.
it all.
We both
That's
got released this
Oh,
morning.
for 5,
So
definitely.
Yeah.
I'll be on later today.
But
My mother's coming over, so I'll be off. But
I bet
Yeah.
she's ready to spread her
but yeah, so
wings.
I had a look. I had a look when I go back. You will be able to
I
open,
had to
get in your
chauffeur
door.
onto the door this morning.
You will be able to. When I went back
What
to
do you
our,
mean?
if you were going to put a tower up by that gate, that's only if.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, you can
Alright.
you can offset it and you'll get through the. I think, if you look at ours, you'll see how much space there is. So,
Yeah.
if you
Yep.
put that, obviously if you offset it against the walls by that, you'll get in no problem. I think you will now if you put it smack bang in the middle. I think you will.
Yeah.
But you'll see what I mean.
Yeah.
You'll be able to visualize it if you look when our gates open, where the stairs are. There's enough space for that gate there.
Yeah, that's definitely the next point on the agenda. I assume we find nails, but it's been tough finding nails, not gonna lie. I've tried a lot past couple of days.
Yeah, I think the only thing that may be is further afield and taking advantage of it being possibly quiet, because obviously all the coastal areas are going to be, even if there's only a few new people, there's foot traffic, whereas a bit further inland, at the moment I don't think there's the amount of people, so that might be one of the rare times where it's worthwhile going up north or going inland.
Well, I did Bor, Kozlovka, the town before Bor, Negan's place, all the little.
Is Negan coming to
know.
Trailblazers?
Not sure about that.
Oh.
But it's not my say. That's the person you gotta ask.
Is
I'm
Negan
sorry,
coming to
my mother-
Trailblazers? Oh, you're fine.
That's a group decision. We haven't really. We want to run with him a little bit. and ask him some questions about
Don't know
some
why
of the
that
things
is
he's
here, to
done.
be honest.
Yeah.
It's not that we don't trust him, but we want to get a feel for him.
Oh yeah, I
like
do,
the way he
because
came
there
in
was a
with five
too
oh-
big of
You know,
a
I didn't like the way he
gap
came
here,
in with
so the
five
ref put a
five oh
frame in.
six, and his
Yeah.
gun's out standing with them. Now it could be that they made him, that's what I want to find out. If he was made
Oh.
to do that, that's fine. I want to keep it
That's
to people
weird.
I can trust.
Yeah, I
So-
believe that. Yeah.
At Cherno.
That
Yeah, it's the hospital, I believe.
yeah.
Gideon's down there laughing. Did you smoke some weed, sir? I think you're high.
Contact guy.
Contact eye, yeah.
All right,
So,
guys. I hate to leave you. I really do hate to leave you, but I do have my mom over. We gotta go cook and all that stuff in my dreams. So I will get a hold of you by pigeon. You know what we gotta
Somebody's
do.
running up. Oh, maybe not. Okay.
I think that's Rusty.
I'm high. I'm high. I'm sorry. I am high. Not afraid to admit it. Not afraid to admit it.
Well, you go ahead, Miss Mimi. We got
lucky
plenty
the
of
reference
time
with
now
you.
to catch up.
You
Definitely.
and me, Miss Mimi, tomorrow
So
morning
these
maybe?
boots are worn already, and they were
You got
pristine
her.
when I put them on.
Oh, I can't
I
wait.
gotta
Yay!
find my I gotta find my PID shit, and we gotta do some fun stuff. No climbing trees this time.
Maybe. Maybe climbing trees.
M4s, 4 dials, all the good stuff.
Oh, all the good stuff. All right,
Yep.
guys. I will see you later.
I totally
Bye.
forgot. I was coming
What?
over here and somebody came up in a car. Not sure if it was the.
What
Igloo and
color
all
was the
them.
car?
It was a Gunter blue.
Isn't that Sasha's car? Because he picked me
Yeah.
up earlier today, or way earlier this
Well,
morning.
We went to
Was
the fishing
Wednesday
spot.
with them.
I'm not sure. Good 4 of them.
Oh, there was only two one night. It was him and a guy named Buck. Not Gray Mane Buck, but a different Buck. Buck Johnson
that's-
the third or something like that, he said.
Interesting.
I don't. Alright, I will see you soon. I'll be back on in a couple hours, probably run down by me and Rev, and I'll catch
Alright.
up with you more then. Alright, bye guys.
you then.
Yep.
So good to see
Bye.
you.
Bye-bye.
Yes.
Yay.
Yeah, yeah.
Bye.
Yeah,
Alright,
good stuff,
so,
good stuff.
Where are we going now? What are we doing now? You guys want to do something?
Summer camp?
Yeah, let's go to summer camp.
Well, we had to move.
Well, I'll leave you to it.
Yep.
Because I don't have much time left. But yeah, I mean, we come down to the embassy anyways every day. So if
Okay.
I don't see you before that, we have a date on Saturday. I know.
Yes, we do. You're
I'm
my plus
struggling
one.
to find. Yeah, I'm struggling to find beer, to be honest. But I'll stick to it. I'll keep looking.
If you can't find it, I'll bring joints and everybody will be happy.
Betcha.
Yeah.
All right. Oh, I need to let you out, right?
Yeah, please.
Broken Woods.
What the hell? That looked really shit. We don't want
Well,
that
he had
here.
he had a serious bulge going on.
I don't want to know about the bulge of anybody. Can we keep that to ourselves, please? Thank you.
Because you found that fishing rod. Do you want to see if you can potentially catch fish out of the trough, in case they put goldfish in there, just to see if you can get the thing to start
Are
fishing.
you high?
No. I think
Passive smoking.
it might be a thing.
All right, I'll go try.
I was, honestly, before you said that, I was actually thinking the same thing as I was coming up here. I don't know why it
That'd be
popped in my
hilarious.
You
head.
got a hook on you?
Yeah, I got a hook and a worm.
Alright, Woodsman. Lovely to see you.
Yeah.
Love you
As
guys.
always,
Bye,
Woods.
Wes. Where's the
Bye-bye.
trough at?
That's round
It's on the
here.
other side.
There's two. There's
Yeah,
two.
yeah.
There's this one, but this is the one you can get right on top from. That's why they've put these
Oh,
up.
okay. All right, can I have a hook and a worm?
You might be able to get the prompt without it, but I'll drop my
I
Hey.
need at least a hook. Oh, perfect. Oh, it didn't go. Why didn't
Still
it
on the
go on?
still on the. You got a hook on there already?
No. There it goes. No, it's just telling me to drink it.
Ah, right. What about this one round here? Just the other one. If you stand on it.
Nope, just drink it.
Ah, that's debunked. That. Oh, there's another one here. What about this one?
Oh, I think Rusty is high. Nope, just drink.
You haven't got the
Alright,
rod.
guys,
you haven't got the rod in your hand.
Oh, I thought I did. Sorry.
Oh, you're high.
No, just drink. Yeah, I am. Nope. Are you leaving, Gideon?
Yeah, well, I found some more sheet metal on the way over here. So I'm going to go ahead and grab those because I know we really need to gather them.
Do you want help? You want us to help you
I
grab
think-
it?
I think we
I got it.
I think we ought to escort
I think so too.
just
Let's
in
do that.
case evildoers.
You can't get rid of us.
Yeah, we're like a bad smell. Well, I am anyway. So that's debunked that theory.
So we have 5 at the base because I grabbed some and I took
We
some
have
over
6.
there
7,
before I came.
8.
Okay, before I came up here, and then
Yeah.
there's 2 more that I'm about to pick up right now.
Oh, okay.
I think I saw a stack of 5 in the
12.
retro, but I can't remember.
24.
So already got 24.
48.
Nice.
No, I'm just being funny.
Ah.
What the fuck is wrong with this right now?
Drive the truck up there, you know. We get 20
Yeah.
of them and drop them off.
I say we work on that this week. By the end of the week, take the truck up.
Yeah, that's why I want to knock this out, you know.
Yeah.
Really thankful that they gave us a truck.
Yeah, same.
That infector's gone from up on the roof.
I'll tell Dante that we'll come up like Sunday or Saturday maybe.
Yeah, they were pristine before, and I picked them up. And they've gone to worn. Huh. That looked like to me they passed straight through.
Oh.
Yeah, so Mimi's been away for a little while, and Shadow, so they're now back, and that's the community thing there, that you're pleased to see people when they come back. So, certain groups, not all the groups, but just certain groups that you get on with, you really, part of the community when they come back. So swings and roundabouts, like I think two or three PU scopes, a blaze. So yeah, getting out and about, you can find stuff. Yeah, I'm not sure if Negan was. I think he wouldn't mind helping them out, but I'm not sure if he wanted to join anybody on the coast, because I think he.
X, double blue coming up.
What's
here.
that? Oh, okay.
The sheet metal.
I think I can't remember where they were, but I think there was a sheets of 4 or 5 in Electro. But I can't remember where I ran around loads of places. I couldn't pinpoint where it is, unfortunately.
That's worth going to look for.
That looked like a box of nails. Probably the most boxy box of nails that turned out to be another light bulb that I've ever seen. Just nestled, the way it was nestled there. I just saw a headlight bulb at the top in that industrial that looked like a box of nails. It was
gets you every time.
Yeah, it was nestled in the floor, so it didn't look like the you know. But that's that's what I like, that we get excited. No, we don't get excited about getting M4s or M16s or anything like that. It's nails and 4 dials.
Right. And things like this, helping, giving back, It's
Absolutely, yeah.
It's easy to take. Easy to take now.
I must remember to wipe my screen. Got a little mark on it that I always, when the screen's like this, you can like pinpoint it. Could have done myself a could have done myself a mischief then.
No, that would have been not fun.
It wouldn't have been.
Nope. You would have been a soprano.
Yeah.
I'll never forget the time that Eclipse and the Last Legion got into a fight in this field, and Eclipse was behind this hay bale, and it looked like Gettysburg, because the Last Legion was up there.
And that's where I think if they come across somebody similar sort of style and size, that's when they struggle.
Yeah. Yep. They'd pick on people smaller than them.
I mean, if you're gonna do it, that's the best way of doing it, I guess. But
yeah. I had ran into Boone and told him about them shooting down on us, and he goes, "Do you want us to go keep them busy for a little while?" I thought that was really nice of him.
how are they faring with the aftermath of what happened? Has it just been not forgotten?
From what I understand, from what I understand, they've been able to patch up a couple of relationships that got real upset about things. They're not happy with how that went. The cult called in a favor, from what I understand.
And I suppose they were bound by it.
Yeah, they had to.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And that's what a lot of people. It's easy to say, don't do this, don't do that. But if you're bound to something, for whatever it is, and that's the same with any group, isn't it? You can make a deal with somebody for something or for.
He's real upset about it though. Now that he's leader, he wants to rehab their image. I think out of all of them, he has what it takes to do it.
Yeah, well, like I say, you know them better. You know a lot of the people because you engage with them.
Yeah, I'm friendly with them.
No, again, that's the way to find out how people are, isn't it? You know, we all know.
Yep.
People are different, you know, and not everybody in the group's the same.
Right, and it keeps them out of Prig Rocky, which is my main goal. Want help with that, Gideon? Look at the way you're just flinging that thing around.
I know. Athleticism.
Look at him go! Look at him go!
Gonna pop the lock and put him right here.
I got the lock, because we're not doing that again. Are we going upstairs? Or are we gonna go to the hunting camp?
Yeah. Go with you real quick. I want to gather all the metal I can.
Do you want to go to Electro then?
Hunting camp.
Oh, say there was that stack of. I can't remember where it was though, so it might take ages to find it. There was a stack of 5.
Well, I'll head up to the hunting camp and meet you guys in Electro after, yeah?
We'll head up with you. Hunting camp, and we'll all go to Electro.
Okay.
thought that door was some metal. Yeah, so you get to find out a bit more about what went on. Obviously, some people don't care whether they had a deal or they had an agreement or they had to, they called in a favour or whatever. People won't care about that who got affected by it. But you can see there that there's sometimes a little bit more to the story than, and it's easy to say you shouldn't do this, you shouldn't do that. And now again, this is just a game. But when there's more involved. Quite have to pop an epi to keep up with them.
Stay still, fucker.
He certainly looked like he was mocking you then.
He really did.
Oh, there was 2 cocks then.
Oh. That's like a Rusty dream come true.
Mm-hmm. A cock in each hand.
There you go.
Fantastic.
It's a good day.
It's like if you're going skiing.
Right. It's
Yeah.
double fisting, baby! Oh, man.
Well,
What?
Yeah, well, earlier on, as long as we're in this frame of mind, I was,
Sure.
I already had 2 cocks in, and I had to shuffle things around so I could squeeze a 3rd cock in.
That's what she said.
Yeah, there were honestly, I think this must be
king.
cock
Get the
day.
bit crowded.
Yeah,
Cocksgiving.
I
Yeah.
think there's like an award ceremony for like that very thing. Like how many cocks can you make work, you know?
mm.
Yep. I think Rusty might take the cake on that.
Or take the oh good lord, take the cock.
I didn't mean to do that.
Sounds a bit angry back there.
Yeah.
Have I gone up the wrong hill? No, I haven't, have I? Or have I? I think I have, haven't I? That's not up here. no, I am right. It's all that talk of cocks. Or roosters. That's when you sneak up here and you see them both running their loot and their little hearts out. See, the sound is brilliant. I heard them. Jogging through the trees there. There they are.
Those new sweaters.
Oh.
One of those new sweaters, huh?
Oh.
This deer blind over here.
Yeah. There she is. Just coming up the road.
I'm gonna part with you guys for a little bit, and I'll be back.
Okie doke.
Have you visited these guys? I heard their store's open.
No. No.
Where's doing?
Hmm.
Maybe we can find some nails, you know?
Hmm.
Did last time.
Yeah, definitely. See if Buttercup's in.
Individual you saved the other day, you gave him some pumpkin, or he got pumpkin, and I guess he came to you, got some fish, and
Yeah,
stopped by yesterday as well.
Professor Cookie.
Okay.
And there was another one, I think a day or so before that as well. But I can't remember his name. Yeah, it doesn't look to be any infected down. Uh-oh. Do you know, I think these seem to hit harder up north or inland. I really do.
Yeah.
I think I nearly blacked out then after a couple of hits.
Oh yeah, it depends on the zombie, on the infected civilians, or like I guess the weakest, and then like you got your police, you got your firemen, and then you got your military.
Yeah, but these ones here, like I took 2 hits and I started getting a little bit fuzzy visioned. Yeah, we got nap time in a couple of minutes.
Yep. But I found if I find myself in that predicament and there's a fence, if I kind of like just swing and then jump over the fence, and then usually they jump over the fence one at a time. You know, one always stays stuck.
Yeah.
I'll just keep on jumping back and forth over the fence, and it works out.
Yeah.
So went up to the castle, so that's why I'm thinking to come down here. So. Couple of porta potties, possible nail sharpening stuff. Get up in these trees.
There we are. It's good we met up with Mimi. She's back. don't crash. Please don't crash. Ah, Valhalla, welcome, welcome. All's going good. We're up in Mogilevka. This is where the mass execution took place, Mogilevka Church. Oh. This is the problem of getting lost. Or separated, sorry, not lost, getting separated from each other. Ah, welcome in, Mick. Welcome in. Nothing.
found Buttercup's shack over there. Further. There. Go there.
Oh, I can't hear. Sorry, you broke up a bit there.
See that shed over there we're
Yeah.
looking at across the way? Me and Jonas found some nails there. Kind of like spoke it into existence. We were like, oh yeah, let's go get these nails.
I'll
And at the time, we already found one, and then we said that's playing around, and sure enough, we opened it up, and there's a box of nails.
go and check the blue pump house, and I'll meet you there.
Sounds good.
Or the white pump house. Yeah, you got Castle Blackthorn up there. spark plugs. We don't want spark plugs. Yeah, if we're being a little... Well, saying that, we've got a lot... The loot seems... I think they can find more stuff here, but they've got a smaller area where we've got probably more just spread out over a larger area. That's not uncommon to find shotties, BKs. I think I've even found CRs in the hunting type cabins, like that one I was just in, across the road. Yeah. So I suppose they've got less to check, and they can get into a routine of where to check. Yeah, we found a big settlement in these trees up here. Loads of temporary shelters and a stone oven. Yeah, I think if any times probably more beneficial to go up north. When I say north, like north of Servergrad, not Starry Yar, but all the towns above there. Because I just don't. Well, I could be wrong, but I just don't think there's the amount of people going up there. You know, there's still stuff going on. Yeah, there's a sewing kit in the outhouse.
A little bit up this way. No, a lot of people don't know this. Spawns a convoy at the broken church here.
Oh, what is Guglovo?
And usually if this convoy is there, it got heavy weaponry. So we're going, this is Black Sheep's territory.
I think you're supposed to pay respects to the fallen by the church, I think.
Yes, it's here. Rusty, look, Mark, look around the tanks. Ah, look, Rusty. M16.
I never knew this was here. Oh wow! Oh
There's a
wow!
vicar on the other side of that tank.
No,
That tank there.
no, not a vicar. I mean, is that more useful than this helmet? I think it is, isn't it? And look at this.
I told you, Rusty. I told you. I'm gonna look this over here. Nice.
Head back and drop these off. I never knew this was
Got
here.
everything we
Yeah. I picked up that that other one.
maybe we could trade or something.
Yeah.
Stuff we need.
Yeah, yeah. Oh, that's
I haven't hit this in a long time. And it's off the path, you know, not so many this way. Your list of runs, you know.
Well, I didn't think you could. I didn't think you could find landmines. Just hope I don't get shot with it in me bag.
Where did you find it at? Because usually stuff appears on top of the tank, so sometimes you gotta climb them.
Yeah, so this was on the floor. I thought somebody had set it. because if you can't pick it up when you're close, that means it's live.
But you know, with the screwdriver, you can disarm them.
I think it's a lockpick now, is it? And it's still not guaranteed. I've had a few go off when I've tried that, so it's not a guaranteed disarm. Sometimes you'll set it off. Well, that was a good little expedition. And I found 6556 on a police infected in Electro.
Nice.
I think that's better than your ones and twos.
Maybe we should take this, Rusty. Have this on your back, you know?
I think if somebody wants it, because I don't get to shoot them, I just get shot. I think it'd be a waste on me. They are good though. They can, they can certainly shred people. I think we'll have mags for this Vic here as well, if somebody wanted to run with that.
You know, you can put a night vision scope on that.
Mm. Yeah.
Get these home.
I'm hoping that was just a hunting shot.
Worried about Uno. I'm not sure how long landmines stay set. I think they used to like disarm on a restart. They might have fixed that now, and I'm not sure how long they last. Because that's something I'd want to put up on the hill. If we were getting shot at, you could literally. But you couldn't obviously dictate who set them off, so if somebody random went up there to have a look.
yeah, the sound. I mean, compared to, like I say, Tarkov. I mean, both games have got their like good and not so good points, but the sound here is brilliant. I think compared to Tarkov sound, for me, I don't know if there's something in the settings you can tweak, because I think with Tarkov, with the light and the graphics and everything and the picture colours, there's loads you can adjust to make it better for you individually. But with this, out of the sound, just out of the box, so to speak, you can hear what direction people are coming in, and for me, it's a little bit tricky on Tarkov to try and work out exactly where people are. You know, you hear them like they're here, but they're in front of you. I can understand, obviously, if they're creeping round, but quite often, if you lose sight of people, you can hear them in the trees. I think it's got better. I mean, it never was always like that, I don't believe, but it's definitely got better. Yeah, I'm not sure what they're deer they are, or stags. I'm not sure what like landmine. I'm not sure what damage that would do against a wall, but I think it would certainly help. Because I know on at Christmas time they get the Christmas trees and you can find the presents. Well, I was messing about with the settings, and it just kept piling presents on top of each other. They just kept coming and coming and coming. There was like, I want to say hundreds of presents around a tree, but in the presents you can get Desert Eagles, landmines, grenades, NBC kit, I think magazines, bullets, and they all just kept collecting, and I can see if I have to find it, but yeah, I shot a landmine and it triggered everything else under the tree. It was like a massive eruption. Presents flying all over the place, gear getting blown up. Yeah, so things that make you go boom, like that. I think they knock you uncon and break your legs. or break your leg. So these are the things you put on top of ladders. So if people aren't careful going up the sangers, the camo little compound bunkers, once you commit, you can't stop yourself climbing up the ladder. So that's a common thing, to put them at the top of those ladders, because literally as you come up over the ladder, there's nothing you can do apart from wait for the boom. You can't cancel your animation. But you can peek before you get to the top. If you do a little bounce up and down, you can see over the edge to see if there's any, or you come up the side. You don't come up very rarely do you go up the ladders unless you really, really have to. For that reason. It doesn't happen so much here, because I think landmines are quite rare, I think, same as bear traps. Take some of this. Take some of this.
Oh, thanks.
Well, that was a good little a good little expedition. And again, random. I'd never known it was there, you know.
It's right there. It's one of those things, like, if you're not, you know, even I forgot about it, you know, until we were in the area, and I was like, hey, you know what, we might as well try because we're over here, you know.
Yeah.
Thanks, Trusty. I haven't, I don't think I got those codes in my head yet.
No, I think I have, but then
Yep.
put you there. PU. easy. Oh, no, it's not. Doing a bit of Tetris. There we are. Bit of shuffling around. Yeah, so that was oh, balls. Let's put this one in here. That should please have space. Oh, balls. That was good. That was a good little run. Vicky, landmine. M16. Just by chance. A chance check.
Massive's sounding quite delicious.
Yeah, massive is, yeah. I got some.
Do you want to go to Electro?
You can have those as well.
Or... Nice.
Hello, hello?
No.
Yeah, we can try and look for that metal, but like I say, I can't remember exactly where it was. But it was on this side. It was like south side of Electra. It wasn't over the road.
Right. Let me pop in my head real quick. I'll be right back. It's raining.
Yeah.
We all right?
Yeah, yeah. Just looking out for massive.
I don't know if you heard the latest news with our friends up the hill there.
Oh no, what is the latest?
So, we had a little sit down with them. Remember me, Uno, and them, you know?
Yep.
Imano. And the agreement was, you know, when we went up there and sat down with them, and they told us what they wanted us to do, and that was to denounce, you know, working with FL, and even though we know we only worked with them during the fight, but okay. And then they wanted us to you know, of course, post flyers saying that, you know, and then on top of that, they wanted Wade to admit what he did up at the up at the pond, to admit what he did to the body. So we said, okay, fine. But again, we were still on the fence about Wade, because a lot has went on between the groups, and of course, everything that meeting included is to benefit them, So
Yeah, absolutely.
They're steadily telling us what we need to do, but that's about it. It's one-sided,
As usual.
So, nevertheless, for the sake of our group and wanting things to end, we said, yeah, just give us a little time and again, let us get Wade on board because, again, and I understand Wade's point of view as well, how is it that we have to come to their terms, but they're, don't have to come to none of ours, and, the way he feels and he's entitled, but like I said, nevertheless, whatever we had to do to kind of move on and have peace in our area, we were willing to do so. So we got Wade on board. Wade woke up and we kind of let him know what happened and what they were asking, and they went up again. Wade, this time it was Wade and Nuno that went up there to talk with them.
Mm-hmm.
So they get up there. I guess they get to talking, and the whole agreement changed.
Funny that.
It was like, okay, now we want you to write a letter, and then we want an apology for what you've done. And Wade told him, well, if you want an apology, I mean, shit, I mean, that's something different because, apologies could be made on both sides.
Yeah.
And that could take quite a long time for all the stuff we both sides got to apologize for. So basically they were like, oh, well, I guess we're on for another year.
All right.
So again, I know maybe egos were kind of clashing, so Boss and Nerd Court, and we're not sure where we stand with them now. But of course, we try to meet halfway with them, and they want more. They always want more of us,
So was that before or after Unu got coasted in the base?
That was after. Whoa, no, no, that was before. That was before Uno got coasted.
So that makes sense when the Lost Legion came down with a message from them then.
Well, again, we don't know how true that is, Could be some truth to that. We just don't know. That's what makes our group different than theirs. We don't jump on conclusions. We go by proof,
facts. Yeah,
proof alone. Yeah, facts. Yep.
But with these meetings, is it the same person, or it sounds to me like they have different people that turn up every time? That's what it sounds like to me.
No, it's the same person. It's the same person, and rather he had his radio on and they were listening or what, but I remember those words being spoken, and that was the actual agreement. Now, once we get Wade on board, they turned it into something else. It went from admitting to what you did to an apology, and it's like, hey, apologies could be made on both sides.
Yeah.
I think they just want to come out looking all clean and good, and no, nobody wants to look like the bad guy. Nobody wants to look dirty,
But the thing is, again, I find it difficult that everything's directed at us, and I understand for the benefit, but there's a goat or something in the field. Do you want a bit of goat?
Yeah. And it shouldn't be that way. I mean, if you really want things to end, right? Well, you know, it's not just us doing what we got to take to end. It should be them too as well.
But as far as I can see it, we're to blame for everything, and we have to apologise for everything. And they're just the ones that have brought us to heel.
Right.
Drop backpack.
And that's where I drew the line. You know, I was like, nah. Ball's in their court.
Do you want me to get that goat up there?
We can leave it. We can
Yeah.
leave it for now. Maybe on the way back.
Yeah.
I mean, that's where we are. No.
Yeah, so nowhere. So nothing's changed, to be honest, then. We can still get shot at by them.
Right.
I don't
But
understand
it's all
it.
it's all they're doing, you know.
Because, you know...
It's like you said, they have always said, hey, they want peace, and then the next day they're shooting us down. It's always
Yeah.
been like that with them. Like, it depends how they feel in the morning.
Yeah.
I don't want to be... I mean, I want to do things, you know, I want to do what we're doing now and provide and feed people. But I'm getting made to change, and I don't want to be having to shoot nobody or look over my shoulder. More than I have to already.
Yeah.
Bad thing is it's from a group that's calling themselves good. Not even a bandit group I'm worried about.
Yeah, it just seems... I don't know. And so, what Worm, when he went and checked, that counts for nothing, obviously.
Of course not. And you said it. In their eyes, regardless what he says, you know, we're guilty. They already got their mind set up, you know?
Yeah. It's a little bit strange. The fact that we're to blame for everything. They've done nothing in there. So this is all for them. This isn't... Because you know full well we'll go through all that and they still won't be happy. And I wouldn't blame Wade for not wanting to get involved, because it's a one-way thing.
Well, I told Uno, like we told y'all before, you know, I mean, and we get it, you know, like, hey, you know, well, we don't know unless we talk to them. But
Oh, definitely.
it's the same dance.
Yeah.
Same dance. We've tried to reason with them and try to be the bigger person. It's not how they see it. It's not good enough. You know?
But
you know, Lucas once told me, they made the comment that they want to see the Woodsmen beg.
Hmm.
And I'm starting to believe it. They want the Woodsmen at the...
I'll beg with
Never
them.
gonna happen.
I'll beg with them to stop being plonkers.
What's a plunker?
It's a silly person, to put it mildly. You call someone a plonker if they're being silly.
All plunkers.
Yes, big plonkers. I definitely think it was like between here and Ash's place.
Good.
I'll just go and check. We'll check in here, but I can't. I honestly can't remember where it was. But there was there were like 5 sheets. Yeah. It's her chicken. Nice pair of cocks. It's going to get a little bit dark to loot. I think
Shit. No problem. We'll find them.
yeah,
Staying in the house.
yeah, I think they're in this part of the industrial. I don't think that was any further past than his place. I really can't remember where they are. I can't remember if that was out here. Yeah, I don't blame Wade one little bit for not wanting to, because it's all one way. I don't even know if they think they know what they want. And even if we did go through with it, they won't be happy.
garage is down here, right? Check, sorry.
Yeah. I think it's as we go past into this part of the industrial. It certainly wasn't past Ashes. Because I thought to myself, that's too far to walk back solo. But it was close enough to consider. That was close enough to sort of consider it. I think because it was five in a bundle.
Thanks.
Really can't remember exactly where it was. I'm sure it was this part of the industrial though. That's right, because I took the lighter out of there. We're getting close. Unless somebody else has found it. Somebody else might have picked them up. You know, when you convince yourself that you think it's in one place and it's actually probably nowhere near here. Like, so I can't remember. I can remember seeing this stuff, like the worm shirt, but I can't for the life of me remember exactly where. And I know it's close to here. Yeah, I really can't remember exactly where.
It's alright, Rusty.
Get plenty of food off these. Now, was it further down here? 1025, 1025. Are you on? Oh, 1025, 1025. Hello, hello. It must have been 4. Unless there's another pile.
I said we get back home.
I found it. I found it. I've dropped it. I've dropped it up by the blue. There's only 4. I thought there was 5, but a 4's.
Good enough.
Yeah, it's down here by the. If we go right down here, it's on the. I just dropped it by the blue crane and the blue container. Yeah, just by the lamp post. Not the, down here. Yeah, I'm always terrible when I go looting. Forgetting where stuff is. You know, when you think, unless it's obvious or you stash it somewhere, I can never remember where it is. Especially when you've been, especially when you've been hitting all the different sheds and things. I forgot what shed it was in. If I remembered it was in one of them, there's not many of them round here.
Right, I knew you would find it though.
Well, I knew. Well, when I said I knew, I was almost certain it wasn't past Ash's place. This is probably the best time to do this far.
Open a survivor, we'll see the light. Maybe we can help them, but nevertheless. Okay.
And this is the house where you beat the dogs off.
Yeah.
I like the fact that, you know, you have to earn everything here. It's not easy. You know, it's a slow walk back with anything too heavy, be it a generator, a barrel. You can put it in a car, you can put it in a truck, but then the truck's slow as you like, noisy as you like.
Find some more of these tomorrow. We'll have 20 in no time.
Yeah. And you think,
Figure out the route.
yeah, well, I think the most straightforward is the long way. You know, up to Svet and through that way. Rather than try and cut
The
through, get
traders.
lost. Yeah. I think it'll be, you know, it might be longer, but I think it's quicker, if that makes sense.
Yeah, I got you.
Because that's how when Onu came back from Starry Yar, that's the way she normally goes, because it's quite direct. Even though it's a long way round, it's quicker. Because there's quite a lot of, yes, you have to go through Svet and a couple of like roadblocks, but it's not like tight turn and little country roads. I mean, I remember before walking barrels back across like the whole map. You know, you find them down here and your base is up in Servigrad, and you literally have to walk them all the way back. And sometimes you find like cars. I found a couple before, but because there's only me, I had to like leapfrog them. I had to get a water jerry can, drive one so far, and I only had one radiator as well, so I had to keep taking the stuff off, putting it in the other one, driving it so far, running back, getting in the other one till we got them back to base. Car? Do you want to go a bit closer to the coast?
It's a perfect time.
That's the first one I've heard in a long, long time.
See what kind it was.
No, I heard it briefly as it had gone past, but I think in the daytime they'd have seen us from the road. So even then you heard the car and you could tell which direction it was going. It went that way. I was then thinking I'd be a bit closer to the coast because you're in a little dip here. You can get seen from on top of the hill, but not from the road. Actually, yeah, it's not worth the. That might have been someone we knew, but it's just not worth the risk, is it?
Nope. Of course, if we would been close to the road and we had no choice but to talk our way out, then that's something different. But anyway, we can avoid danger.
Yeah.
We do it at any cost.
Yeah, well, that's the same as when I go loot, and partly because loot is rare anyway, but if you see signs of other people, most of the time it's not worth it. You know, like at the summer camp, if you see dead infected, that's not worth going through there, realistically, unless you were desperate for something. Because they can miss stuff, because they don't look properly in some of the shelves and things, but it's not worth the risk.
Yep.
Yeah, there was an upside down boat by the jetty.
Oh.
You can't flip them over either.
Starting to think they end up there sometimes. You need to remember to check.
Yeah. The only thing I can think that somebody might have tried driving up the ramp and then caught it on the edge and flipped over.
Now, did I hear you tell Uno something about somebody said thanks for the pumpkins or something like that?
Yes, it was a gentleman called Fox, or Foxy. He's part of the Ghost of Chernarus, and he let us know that somebody was there, and I said, well, that's us, you know, that's Gideon. Gideon's the farmer, and obviously Uno as well. And he said, oh, thank you very much. So he must have got some from there before. They've moved now to wherever they moved to. They had quite a successful move. And wherever they were, they've left completely.
Telling Uno, I think yesterday, I think they were above Velota, or if not Velota, Komarovo, if I remember right.
Yeah.
Supposedly this is a new group. They've only been around a month. And I've told Uno, well, I said, I mean, I'm sorry to say, but I remember a Ghost of Chernarus stopping by before you joined and offered us their help. She's like, yeah, but this group said they only been by a year. I mean, only a month. And I'm like, no, I mean, unless it's a coincidence that there's two people with the same name, but I don't know.
Because they went by the code name Spectre, didn't they? And they were always listening in on the radio to see if there was anything going on. And when we were getting shot at, more than one occasion, they got on the radio and said, "Do you need us to come down?"
Right. Supposedly they got a big old base wherever they are now. Supposedly they're telling her that no, there's another group, I guess, that had been there longer. This is what they're telling her. They go by the same name of Ghost of Chernarus, and people are confusing them from them.
All right.
But you never know, right? Yeah, you never know of these lands. Maybe they got themselves in a bit of hot water and trying to clean up their image or something. Or maybe it's true. Kind of like that one fellow, right? What was his name? Jeremy, and then we went from Jeremy to what?
Oh, I forget. Yeah.
But dude, you know, like we try to warn them, hey, your reputation will follow you. People remember your voice. They'll remember the way you dress.
Yeah, I still don't know what he, whether he was just trying to be different people, as in, but genuinely different people, or perhaps whether he was just messing up and wanting to start again. I just got all confused. I think he confused himself in the end.
I think so. I think so. I think he was getting himself into hot water, and then before he knew it, I mean, there's no going back.
No. No.
Me and Nuno found out he was trying to be part of the new Bolota, and we actually told him about him, and they were like, "Oh no, we had to kick him out. He was doing some wrong things around here," and yeah, I was like, "Yep, that was him over at the Woodsmen Embassy as well."
Yeah, Ravenwood, welcome in. Yeah, we've what we got up to. So I went for a loot and scoot and electro, and got like leather kits, sewing kits, duct tapes. Didn't find any. I found one blue dial, not a red dial. Then came back. Then went up with Uno to see the Trailblazers, and Mimi has got back on again after a bit of a time away, so that was really good. They're getting sorted there. Then we went up to the summer camp Mokolevka, then Gideon Shumi, where a potential convoy was. That again, they're random. You know, the train was here when I went past, but there was nothing on it. But we went up to Goglovo, and the convoy was there. So we got an M16, landmine, a Vicar, and probably a few other little bits and pieces, and scampered back and put it in the base. So they're handy for trading. I don't need an M16. We don't have enough rounds to use it properly. Whereas like a SKS, yeah, having 20 rounds of that on you is more than adequate. But like 20 rounds with an M16, obviously 3-round bursts, isn't it? So I'm going to do some maths now. Six presses of the trigger with a couple left. Yeah, not far to go now. Yeah, it was completely random. I never knew it was there. But yes, by the broken down church in Goglovo, there's a military convoy. Yeah, and we hit it. I think I left a helmet behind. But yeah, picked up the Vic here. Yeah, and then I remember seeing some metal, because we're going to collect some metal for the ORCC, because they gave us a truck, or they gave Uno a truck. So we're just collecting any metal sheets we can for them. And as we were coming back here, there was a car drove past on the other side of the road. Just have to be a little bit careful. But this is obviously the best time to do it. Got a couple of cocks, strawberry jam, tomato, pepper, pica. Some worm food. Yes, we're just doing a slow walk back. And again, this is, you know, if you've got a truck, but that makes a lot more noise. So you could end up losing the truck, but because it's dark, I mean, 4 sheets. You know, I think we've got, must have 10 now, nearly. We'll keep an eye on any industrial.
And we get there, it's gonna be time for my nap.
Yeah. Yeah, we can repair all these up to worn with the gas canister. If we put them in a stack, if they're all damaged, you can repair them up to worn.
Yeah, I'll definitely shine them up for them.
You can sometimes put them together and they can change to the same quality level, but it can also be the other way where it gets lesser.
sorry, my eyes were closing while I was walking.
I know I'd get it in there.
Getting heavy.
There's a note for Uno.
Got some upstairs.
Yeah. There we are.
Whew.
Made it.
Yeah, absolutely. We've got some more I got some more cocks on to cut up.
Yeah, 15. 15 so far.
That's good.
Taking my stack of 20. Make sure you take you tetracycline. So you don't get sick.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll feed it to you. There you go.
Thank you very much. Yeah, you can take most of these. I'll be all right.
Yeah, I'm gonna do a little bit of fishing. Don't worry about it. Too. You take some for you too. That we made it back.
Yeah. Well, that's 4 more metal. I'm glad we found them.
Good eye, good eye.
Yeah, so the Zippos. I'll show you that when I'm not cooking. So this is another little mod. Again, what I call the quality of life mods, where it's not like a gun or anything like that, but something as simple as a Zippo that you can fill with alcohol, the alcohol tincture. Yeah, and you've got a Zippo. And they're refillable. And they make different noises, you know. So you refill it with this stuff, you put it in there and you can fill it up. So you've basically got, as long as you can find that, which I think because you can find that and that, that's not a waste to use it on you know, the Zippos. But it's nice to have...
Those breasts of yours, Rusty, thank you.
Okie dokie. We'll put you in there. Yeah, I'm actually going to keep it on me now I've said that. I'm going to keep it on me. And if I find alcohol tincture... No, well, I think it still works with a stamp. Yeah, so I can leave it in my cooking pot. And if I find any more when I'm out and about, I'll fill that up. Now I've got a spare lighter in there for emergencies. Actually, I'll leave it in there. Matches I don't need, I'll put in here. Oh, there's a little bit more there. Should I take it? What I'll do, I'll leave my lighter in there. Put that in there. Put that there. That's not bad. And I'll leave you in a teddy bear for protection. So that's over, 3/4 full. I'll put this in the packet with the rest. Yeah, if we didn't have all this, that would be pretty much of a waste. But let's put you in there. You're in there. So there's a couple of lighters in there. I wouldn't use that. Seeds don't live there. They live in here. The whistles are quite good as well. You can attract the infected if you blow the whistle. They come running like an attractant. I need to put that. That's quite a nice knife. Nah, I'm not going to sharpen it. I'm not going to waste the sharpened stones. I said I would, but I'm not going to. Feathers for Uno. There we are. Yeah, that was quite a good little day.
It was.
Managed to, I think the main thing is Mimi. That was nice. That was nice to see.
Right. Yep. And then the convoy, maybe trade some of those things, and never know. Maybe we go up there with the 20, those 20 sheet metal, red lock or something.
Yeah. Yeah, the chickens have been quite prolific. cock-a-doodle doing? They're quite prolific.
Called it some rest.
Yeah, I think I'll do the same. I think.
It's always tomorrow, my friend.
Exactly. I mean, which we've achieved quite a lot. You know,
Exactly.
got a few supplies.
Tomorrow will be even better. Go dream about some food.
Yeah, same.
Be back on.
Yeah.
All right. See you tomorrow, Rusty.
Yep. Catch you later. Yeah, I think I shall just double check that. Yes, again, thank you all for watching. Yeah, we got up to a little bit different. I'm glad to see Mimi back. The Trailblazers start getting set up, ready for helping each other out, and continue to like help out on the coast. We're very similar sort of groups. Found that convoy, so we've got a landmine, which will be I think some groups will find that useful. I'm not sure how long they last and stuff, so we'll just get rid of that. But yeah, I think I shall just wait until if we hear anything. The chickens have been crazy today. Yep, that's me safely out with no shots. Yes, well, thank you all for watching, and I'll carry on tomorrow. Hopefully, say Trailblazers should be out and about. I think Gideon will be back on later. But yeah, I shall catch you all later. Have a good rest of your day, and thanks for watching.